welcome back, guys. You probably, if you ever at the end of my last live, probably realized or heard that I said I was gonna end early because we were gonna watch a movie. Me and my family were gonna watch a movie, and we watched half of another movie. We didn't finish the movies. We went downstairs up until 12 midnight. It's 12:09 right now. But after I ended early, I said I was gonna stream back later tonight, and I'm barely here about to start it. What's up on live right now? Oh, cool, neat. What are you on Fortnite? Um, but yeah, I decided to just start the live right now because I did say I was gonna start live later, even though this is about the time I was planning on ending the stream. Yo, James, what's up? Yeah, Fortnite. Well, cool. Hope your stream goes well over there. What I'm probably gonna do here is I'm gonna do a comparison. So the title says I'm fishing at San Joaquin, but I'm gonna finish out this day. I have 92 pounds out of 330 pounds, and what I'm gonna do is after I finish out this day, I'm going to on the next night, I'm gonna put a time limit for 1 hour, and I'm gonna pretty much do what Bo Angles did. Is I'm gonna play for 1 hour. I'm at the Everglade. How you doing over there? Are you doing all right? Bass fishing, the bass grind, getting money. Oh, but anyway, I'm going to fish for an hour at San Joaquin, and I'm going to compare it. I'm going to see how much XP I get, so like I'm going to check how much XP I need for the next level. I'm going to see how much XP I get and how much money I get in the hour. And then I'm going to, of course, finish out that day so I don't waste the time there. And I'm going to go back to St. Croix and fish for northern pike. And I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to fish for an hour and compare. I'm going to see how much XP I get in the hour and how much money I get in the hour. And I'm going to compare them. And whichever one's better, whichever one results to being better, I'm going to stick to that. So if St. Croix ends up being better, I'm going to stay at St. Croix until I get to whatever the next lake I'm supposed to be at. And if San Joaquin is better, then I'm going to stay there until I get to the next lake. So I'm going to start a club room real quick in case Sammy wants to get on. I'll let him know. Let me see, my uncle is texting me on Instagram. Just reading the messages real quick. Oh, let me pause this real quick so my time doesn't run through on the game. I'm just gonna go on mute real quick while I read the messages. Oh, so he was explaining to me how to clip the line, cause that guy ZU in the live stream earlier, he was telling me to clip my line at 32 feet. So basically he said cast this out, and you reel it to say 32 feet. Okay, that was too close, 26 feet. So he said, cast it out. Let's see, is this far enough? Yeah, and then reel it to say 32 feet. Like that, and he said L1, L1, R1 at the same time. That's clipped, okay. So now, he said next time I cast it, it should cast to 32 feet max. Nice. Okay. Let's put my rod stand down real quick. I'm gonna do that with all of them. Wait, I didn't realize it anyway. I think I need to skip time. Go to 11 to respawn fish. Bro, how did it pass the thing? There we go. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna finish out this day. Wait, Sammy, are you here in the live stream? That way I could talk to you here instead of having to jump back and forth between Instagram and YouTube. It'd be easier if I just talked through the chat. I had 4 unique at the same time. That is crazy. What, Everglades? That is crazy. I mean, I've gotten uniques before, but like, not like that. I've never gotten 4 uniques at the same time. Wait, are you fishing with 4 rods right now? I don't even got 4 rods yet. I mean, I have 4 rods. I have more than 4 rods, but I don't have a case to bring me at a time. When I go out to the lakes, I bring 3 rods to the lake. That's crazy. I mean, so you're kind of doing better than me right now, grinding wise. Well, actually, I don't know. It depends. I don't know how your grind is going, but like you have the potential to be doing better than me since you have 4 rods. Because I've up until this point, I think from Rocky Lake, with that Emerald, I only had 2 rods. But from Rocky Lake all the way up until now, I've only been grinding with 3 rods. So I mean, I don't know if your grind is going better than mine or not, but you definitely have the potential to be grinding better than I am, because I only got 3 coming out to the lakes, and you got 4. Oh, I still got it, bro. This is crazy. Okay, so I didn't start the thing yet. I didn't start my hour, the grind. For those of you who are just joining in, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish out this day here. I'm gonna finish out this day here, and after I'm done with this, well, with this night, I'm gonna finish it out, max out my keep net, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fish for an hour here, and keep track of my XP and money. So like I'm gonna see how much XP I need for the next level, here, and then see how much I need after the hour, and I'm gonna keep track of how much money I get after the hour's done. Then I'm gonna leave and go to, well, I'm gonna finish out the day first so I can get my max money for that day. Then I'm gonna go back to St. Croix and do the same process for Pike. I'm going to fish for Pike for an hour and keep track of my XP and money, and I'm gonna see which one is truly better. Cause Bo Angles did the video, and his conclusion was that this lake is better. White Sturgeon is better than Northern Pike. But my grind is kind of slow, so I'm gonna do my own little comparison and see which one I personally think is better. And whichever one comes out being the top, with my comparison, is the lake I'm gonna stay at, until I get the next lake, and I'm supposed to be going to after this one. I'm using 2, but every time I cast out, I would always get a unique. Oh. Oh, I thought you were using 4 rods. So you mean like, you got four uniques back to back? Just the 4 times you casted it out, all of them were uniques. I just caught 2. 27, bro. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's crazy. 4 uniques back to back. See, now when you said at the same time, I thought you meant you were fishing with 4 rods. I thought you meant you were fishing with 4 rods, and you got a bite on all 4 of them at the same time, and you had to juggle all of them, and they ended up all 4 being uniques. That's what I thought you meant. Because that's possible. As crazy as that is to happen, it can be possible. If your rods are strong enough to juggle 4 uniques, it's possible to get them all on there and bring them all in. It's just it'd be probably super rare. Bangle says it's called the Stergeon grind because it's fun. It's a grind to hunt. Oh. Wait, so did you say you already did the did you say you already did this comparison yourself? That I'm gonna do? The Sturgeon grind versus the Pike grind for money and XP? Oh, because it's not fun? just recorded and calculated the XP. Yeah, I'm gonna calculate both and see which one comes out to being the better one overall. I'm gonna see how much XP I get in an hour and how much money I get in an hour from Stergeon, and do the same thing for Pike. And whichever one comes out the winner in 1 hour is the one I'm probably gonna stick to up until I unlock the next lake that I'm supposed to be grinding at. And I think when Bo Engels did his comparison, Pike versus Stergeon, I think he did it only using one rod. He did it only using one rod, and he used the same rod for both of the fish at both lakes. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use all three of my rods for both Sturgeon and Pike, and I'm gonna see, because using all three rods, I think that's how you figure out which fish are biting more consistently, which I think it's going to be the Pike. Based on my experience so far, I think the Pike are gonna bite more consistently, so I think they're going to pull in more money. So yeah, I think overall, I think Sturgeon might end up coming out ahead on XP, but Pike might end up taking the lead on money. That's what I think before I compare them. Dang, I just saw a fish biting on your bait, then left. Another unique? Bro, you're getting lucky. What are they? The bass? You're getting unique bass at Everglades? Nice. So what keep net do you have, James? What's the max poundage on it that you're getting per day? Because I think you said at 88 pound you had, you were asking me, is that enough for, I think, Everglades? You were asking me, is that enough for Everglades? And I told you, yeah, you should be good for now, but definitely when you can, upgrade to the 110. Because I had the 110 one, but I had the 66 pound one when I first got there. 88.2. Yeah, you should be good with that one, but I still think you should go to the 110 whenever you can. So if you don't have it unlocked yet, get it whenever you unlock it, or whenever you get enough money for it, if you already have it unlocked. It's a 110 pound and 22 max fish weight. No, it's 33, no, 22. The 198 is a 33 pound max fish weight. Because that's the one I had for St. Croix. Hey, should I make a video out of this? Tell me what y'all think in chat. This comparison I'm about to do, Pike versus Sturgeon. Should I make a video out of it, post it on YouTube? for my Fishing Planet viewers. Because I haven't posted any Fishing Planet videos other than my 2 montages of my biggest fish. When I caught that trophy red drum, and then when I got a new best, I got that unique blue cat. Those are the only videos I posted, so should I post it? James says yes. Do I get any other people? Yes. Start posting content like that maybe. Comparison videos. Sure, why not? For research sake. Yeah. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna compare the lakes based on which ones give more money. I'm gonna compare. Yeah, I'm gonna compare it by money. I'm gonna compare it by how much XP you get, and I'm also gonna compare. Because your chat kind of gave me an idea. I'm gonna compare it by how fun it is to grind. So I'm gonna based on how consistent the fish bite, because this was kind of boring. Yeah, you said it's not fun. This is kind of boring because the fish, they don't bite as much as the pike. So I'm gonna take that into consideration too when I start the test, fishing for an hour here and an hour at St. Croix. I'll think about the factors that I'm gonna do, but right now those are my main 3 factors: XP, money, and how fun it is to grind these fish. I'll probably what I'll do. I'll have to clear up some storage though on my PlayStation so I can take a clip. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm going to clip an hour. So like I'm gonna like say on the mic when I start the hour, when I start the 1 hour, and when I finish the hour, I'm going to take the clip of it and save it. That way, when I record the video, I'm gonna like record my intro and everything, explain what I'm doing for the video, and then I'm going to do a time lapse of the whole hour at each lake, but I'm gonna speed it up. I'm gonna like compress it as much as I can, and maybe put some music on it, some non-copyright music, and yeah, that's what I'm gonna do to make a video out of it. So the video, I'm gonna try not to let it run past 25 minutes. Maybe 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, maybe 15 to 20 minute video. I don't want it to run too long. Between Pike and Stergeon grinds, I became a millionaire. Nice. I'm going live tomorrow at 5 or 6. What's your time? Do you know that? Like, is it CST, EST? What is it? Because I'm CST right now, and I don't know what time it is for you. So I don't know when 5 or 6 would be for me. It's 12:33 a.m. for me right now. I know the pain. Alright, no bites. I'm gonna forward and recast. 141. I'm gonna go to 3. Sam? What? Oh, you mean same? You forgot the E. 12:33 for you too. I saw another fish bite and leave your bait. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. I hate Stergeon. I got a personal beef with Stergeon right now, bro, and that's why. It's personal, bro. My beef with the Stergeon is personal. For that reason right there. I might just be biased against the Pike and say that Pike are better. For that reason right there. I might just throw all three factors out the window and say Pike are better. Nah, I'm kidding though. I'll do the comparison. I'll do the comparison and make the video. I'm talking bad on them, so they're giving me bites. Go ahead and put a brawl out. Another one bitten left. I'm in daylight right now, bro. See, Pike don't do this to me. At least I don't think they do. You might have to. You might have to. You might have to tell me if you see any Pike bite and leave my bait when I'm at St. Croix. Oh, so Sammy, did you when you were grinding, you said between Pike and Stergeon you became a millionaire. Were you hopping back and forth, or do you just mean from fishing at St. Croix and then you came here and fished here for the rest of the time until you unlocked the next lake? Or did you hop back and forth and you fished here, then St. Croix, and then back here? The fish like me now. It's weird. Okay, so this is my last fish of the night. So before I forward to the next night, I'm going to at the time I was grinding. So did you like jump between the two lakes? Like you stay 15 days here and then you stay 15 at St. Croix, then another 15 here and then back? So what I'm actually gonna do though, hold on, I need spawn sacks. So I'm gonna leave for quick, and I already unlocked spawn stacks for cash, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. I'm gonna just get enough for a day, probably, because I'm only gonna stay here one more day. Let's see. Fix that. I'm gonna go ahead and fix all my gear. I think it shouldn't cost that much. Yeah, I got a ton of money. I could have just hit repair all, but actually I'm pretty sure that would have it would have put a bonus. Dang, 119k. I didn't realize I had that much. Nah, St. Croix and then moved to San Joaquin. Each lake I was grinding more than bow angles. Alright, so I'm gonna get my bait. Why am I on hooks? I mean bait. 15:30. I only need enough for another day, so I'm going to get 30 more. And so this is a good time to do this comparison while the travel cost is cheap. That way I don't have to spend the 9,800 to come here for one day and then leave and then travel to St. Croix for another 9,800. So it's good to get a rod case. Well, soon. Should I get a rod case and bring my feeder rod, and compare it with four rods, or should I just do the comparison with 3 rods? Probably just 3, right? Because I don't think I can't fish sturgeon with my feeder rod. I mean, I can, but it would take forever to bring in one sturgeon. Because my feeder rod, it's only 18 pounds at 3. Okay, yeah, 'cause my feeder rod is 18.5 pounds, and I did bring in that 74 pound unique blue cat. So I can definitely bring in a 55 pound sturgeon, but since it's such a weak rod, I'd probably be fighting it. Every sturgeon that hooks on it, I'd probably fight for about 15 minutes before I finally bring it in. So yeah, I'll just use these 3 rods that I have right now and compare them. $14 in a row. Wait, uniques? Bro, you are crazy lucky. Buy a lottery ticket. That's all I can tell you. If you're 18, buy a lottery ticket. Go for the $1 million lottery ticket. You'll win. You'll win it for sure. Switch to the club room. Yeah, I did. Wait, where'd you go? I looked down at my phone and started drifting away in my kayak the whole other direction. Wait, so James, what level are you now? When you get to level 30, you should go to St. Croix with me. If you get to level 30 in the next hour, cause I'm gonna do an hour right here, and then I'm gonna go to St. Croix and do my hour there. So if you can get to level 30 in the next hour, you should go with me so we can all get extra XP. Then, oh, actually no. Um, should I do the comparison in or out of a club room? Cause it's gonna be different whether the XP comparison is gonna be different whether I do it in or out of a club room. Oh, you're level 29, James. Oh, so how long are you planning on playing? Because if you, I think if you play for about, I think in an hour, the hour that I'm gonna be right here. I think if you grind out the bass for an hour, I think you can be level 30 by the time I go to St. Croix. That way you can go with me. Because we're doing it in club room now. Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't sure because not everybody is gonna be in a club room. So I wasn't sure if I should do it in or out of a club room. Because people are gonna get people will get different XP if they do it out of a club room. Okay. Hold on. 30 minutes. Uh, 30 minutes. What, James? Is that how long you're planning on playing? Hang on, I'm gonna go to the media gallery real quick, and I'm gonna see if there's anything I can delete just to make sure that I can clip. I want to make sure I can clip at least 2 hours of footage, cause I want to clip this whole hour that I'm gonna be fishing here, and I want to clip the whole hour that I'm going to fish at St. Croix. Let's see, what can I delete? I have some 5-minute Everglades videos. What are these though? What are these 5-minute Everglades videos? There's the tar pond. What is this festival video? 7 on vocals? I'll delete that one. I think I already uploaded that one. What is this festival video? Friday I'm in love on lead, or wait, hold on, no, what is this? I'm gonna go to the end. Yeah, that's what it was. I'll delete that. Oh, I think I already uploaded this one. This was a 30-minute clip I got at Rocky Lake. Okay. So I'm gonna start. I'm gonna turn on my volume all the way. No, I mean I'll be on. I mean I'll be for the next. No, I mean I'll be on for the next hour. No, I mean, bro, what? I'll be on for the next hour or so. Why'd you type that so many times? What the heck? Next hour or so. Okay. So next time, we can probably play. We can probably play at St. Croix next time, if you're down. But we can go grind at St. Croix since you'll have it, and the 3 of us can be in there, so that you, me, and my uncle can get the bonus XP. Because since all 3 of us are club members, if all 3 of us are in the club room together, we'll be getting the extra bonus XP every time we reel in a fish. Because me and him are getting extra bonus XP right now just from us 2 being in here together. So having you in there, since you're in the club, will give us even more. And it'll give you a bonus too. Okay, so I'm going to forward, wait, I'm going to forward the time. And I'm going to, let me see, 1 hour timer, here we go. I set a 1 hour timer. There we go. My 1 hour timer is set. And I'm gonna make sure I do the same thing for St. Croix, just like this. I'm gonna cast out the rods, after I set the timer, at St. Croix as well, just so that it's fair. Because if I cast out the rods, right after I set the timer here, and then I set the rods first, and then start the timer at St. Croix, then it's not fair because I might get a bite like as soon as I start the timer. Compared to here, I can't get a bite as soon as I start the timer because my rods weren't out yet. So yeah, my hour is running, guys. How do I mute YouTube? Because I want to have... Because I want to have my volume up, but I also have to... I also have to keep the stream... Oh, shoot. I also have to keep the volume up so I can hear the timer go off. But that way, in case I'm not looking down. Y'all can't hear it, right? Can y'all hear the stream running in the background of my mic? I just don't, that's why I don't want to really have my volume up so y'all don't hear the echo in the background. But my phone's not too loud anyway. The max volume of my phone is not exactly too loud, so. Let me know if y'all can hear it. If y'all can hear it and it's a problem, then I'll turn it down a little bit. You almost lost that face. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my phone. Hey, what's good, Zero? Surprised you're here. You said you were trying to go to bed, I think, right? Last time you were here? Wait, why do I have one spawn sack? Wait, why do I have one spawn sack? I just... Oh, wait, are they they're separate spawn sacks? The ones you buy for bait coins and the ones you buy for money, they're separate? I was confused. Yeah, it was. It still said that I was low, and I came back. Yeah, nice. Hey, I'm gonna run real quick and see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can grab a soda real quick um, before I get a fish. I'm gonna speed run it. I'm gonna go on mute, and if I get a fish, I'll pick up the rod real quick um, before I come on mute. I'll just try to catch it. I'll be right back. Did I miss any fish, chat? Did any of them get off? Oh, I think I caught two already, right? I need to forward. Now I ate and I'm sleepy. Oh, you can go to bed if you want. You don't have to stay here, or you can have the stream running while going to bed. So whatever, you can do whatever you want. Ah, shoot, I lost a fish. Dang it. Throw that in. Bro, I swear, every time I hear you walk next to me, your footsteps sound like a build placing in Fortnite. When you place a build. When you place a wood build specifically. Or no, yeah, a wood or a stone build in Fortnite when you place it down. That's what it sounds like, your footsteps. Like that right there, that sounds like you're placing a build in Fortnite. I keep hearing that every time. Was that your fish, or did they try to bite mine? How did I throw it all the way out there if I'm clipped at 32? Seven more uniques. James, you are crazy. Go buy a lottery ticket. I'm not kidding. Bro, get a $5 million lottery ticket and then split it with me. Oh dang, that thing just came out the water. What are you using, James, at Everglades? What are you using as bait? Bass jig, I bet. Shiners? Shiners? Wait, do they go for shiners? Wait, what was I using at Everglades? I'm trying to think. What was I using at Everglades? I was using small minnows. I didn't know largemouth bass go for shiners. Bro. Bro, 32 feet, come on. That's where you clip it at 32, and it's difficult to still get to 32 because you have to click it like right on the line. That timing. And I know I play festival, but like my timing is still off. Like I don't hit every note perfect. You gotta remember that, guys. I don't hit every note perfect on festival. Oh, come on, bro. And how is the bait pulled too far away? There's a chance. Did I have a bite on it like as I threw it in one of those times? Alright, I'm gonna throw it in one more time, or whatever it lands on is fine. I'm not doing this again. Okay, now it's 32. How is 32 way over there? I threw this one over here at 32, and look how close that bobber is to me. Got bass go for almost anything. Oh. Wait, actually I just caught a fish. I'm gonna forward time. 3. Wing nut was just online. Cool. I just realized I'm gonna have to edit my video off of Share Factory. We not be stream hopping all day. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to the video I'm doing. I'm gonna have to, if I want to do it the way that I said I'm gonna do it, where I clip an hour, this hour, and then I clip the hour at St. Croix, and then I record a little intro to the video, and then I do a little time lapse of both grinds, both hours. If I want to do it that way, I'm gonna have to edit it on Share Factory and post it, because if I do it the way I normally post videos, I probably won't be able to do it, because the way I normally post videos is I just clip it. I post the clip as private to YouTube. Then I screen record it on my phone. And after I screen record it on my phone, then I edit it on CapCut. Then save it to my phone again. I save the finished video on my phone. And then I upload it to YouTube publicly. But doing this, I don't think I'll be able to do that, because doing that, I would have to go through and record. Oh shoot. I would have to go through and record the whole hour video of one of the lakes on my phone. Then I would have to record the whole other hour video, screen recording it. And I would have to have storage in my camera roll on my phone to have 2-hour videos, and I don't think I do, because my storage is pretty dang close. Like, it would probably cut off, the video would probably cut off like halfway through the first hour screen recording. So to get around that, I would definitely probably have to, instead of screen recording it the way I'd normally do, I would have to just clip the hour of both of them, and then clip my intro video, and edit it in Share Factory. And then after, when I edit it in Share Factory, hey Sammy, do you know when you edited your video, you edited it through Share Factory, right? That music that you put on your video, the 10-minute fish fight, did you get that music from Share Factory? Was it like a non-copyrighted music that was on Fish Factory, on Share Factory? I said Fish Factory. Cause I'm pretty sure those are non-copyrighted sounds that they have on there. Cause but I don't know if you got it from there. Cause I don't really use Share Factory like that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, there's music on Share Factory that I can put. That I can put like over a montage or something. Cause I'm gonna clip. I'm gonna put the whole 1 hour clip in the video, but I'm gonna speed it up and put music over it. And I'm gonna speed up pretty fast, maybe like ×5 or something. I'm gonna put it maybe like ×5. I want to put it like fast, but not like too fast. I want to put it like fast, but not too fast. I'll see what's like the peak that I'm able to put it. Because 2.3 is what I've been speeding up my videos to on CapCut. The videos of the fish fights that I was uploading, but the 2.3 that made a 10-minute fight turn into I think a 3-minute, actually a 6-minute fight. Sped up to 2.3, made it a 2-minute and a 3-minute fight. That was when I uploaded it to Duality by Slipknot. And then the next one, the Unique Pike, I think I used Psychosocial by Slipknot, which is a 5-minute song, and that was a 13-minute fight. So I had to, I think I put it to 2.1 or 2.2, which made that 13-minute fight a 5-minute clip. Might be able to upload music from USB or some source possibly. No, I think I can screen record music, honestly. Because I think I don't know for sure. But I haven't used Share Factory in a while, but I think Jazz a long time ago, when she used to play Fortnite a lot, when she was in this little Fortnite clan with her friends that they made. It's called Ultra Fortnite Clan. I don't think they still do it. I think because they're all on Valorant, unless they moved the clan over to Valorant. But this was like maybe 4 or 5 years ago. They were in Ultra Clan, and she made a montage of her clips in Fortnite, and she was editing it in Share Factory. And she, when she edited the clips together, to put her music on it, what she had to do was she had to put the music to her phone. So basically, there's like a voice record option where you can record a voiceover. So she clicked that voiceover and then put her phone up to her mic playing the song. I think she did Sweet by Psycho by Ava Max. And she just used the voiceover and put the mic up to her phone. So I might end up doing that, honestly. I'll probably do that, and then after I do it, I'll watch the video back and see if the audio sounds clear or not. If it sounds like okay quality, I'll probably go with that. I'm gonna give this a little bit. Because I'm on my last hour. I only need one more fish for this night, but I'm on my last hour, so I'm gonna see. I'm going to see if I can get a bite here in the next few minutes. If not, then I'll forward to my next hour and try to get that last fish. It's 3:33 a.m. game time. I'm gonna go till 3:35. If I don't get a bite on any of the 3 rods by 3:35 game time, then I'm going to forward. Yeah, that's one way. So yeah, I'll see if there's music. I'll see if there's any like little like vlog music or anything on Share Factory that I like. If not, then I'll probably look up some non-copyright music on YouTube and screen record it over the video. Oh wait, actually, I need to figure out exactly how Share Factory works. So I think one time I tried to edit a video on Share Factory. I don't remember exactly what I was editing. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember exactly what I was editing, but I tried to edit a video on Share Factory, and it's like it didn't want to upload. Like, I finished editing it. 2 more unique. That's nice. I finished editing the video, and when I tried to save it, like as a new clip, it didn't pop up the like upload bar that it was saving. It froze. It froze, and I couldn't do nothing at all in Share Factory. The only thing I could do was go to my PlayStation Home and go back into the app. And it stayed frozen there, unless I closed Share Factory and came back into it. But when I closed Share Factory, came back into it, I did the same process to save the video, and it just froze there again. I couldn't get the video to save back to my capture gallery as a finished product. Because I don't know if you can share it straight to YouTube or anything from Share Factory. I think you have to edit it in Share Factory, and I think you have to save that as a new clip to your capture gallery, and then from your capture gallery you can share that video to YouTube. I edit clips in capture gallery and piece together in Share Factory. Yeah, that's what I do. You trim them, because like on PS5, it's not on PS4, but on PS5 you can clip a certain amount. 342. I should forward time. You can clip a certain amount, so like this hour, I can clip the hour when I'm done. Or I can even clip like 30 minutes. I can clip up to, yeah, an hour is the max. I can clip 60 minutes. The least is 15 seconds. So I can clip anywhere from 15 seconds to 60 minutes. But they're like in, you can't clip every down to the exact second. So I can clip 15 seconds, I can clip 30 seconds, 1 minute, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 15 minutes, and 30 minutes and 60 minutes are the clips that I can take. So like, let's say I have to clip 14 minutes of gameplay, I have to clip 15 minutes. If I have to clip 45 minutes, I have to clip the hour, because that's between 30 and 60. If I have to clip 45 minutes, I just clip the hour, and then in Capture Gallery I crop off what I don't need. Hang on, my mom just came out of her room. I'm gonna go grab a soda, because her door was locked a while ago. Did I get any bites while I was gone? I'm pretty sure I would have still had it in here if I did. I would have saw the rod bend. You can share it to YouTube. Wait, can I share it to YouTube through Share Factory? Or do I have to share it back to my capture gallery? And then share it to YouTube? Yep, from Share Factory. Actually, I think I tried that. I don't know for sure. But I think I tried. Wait, did I have a bite right as I did that? I was gonna pick that up and recast it. That's how I upload. Oh, okay. I think I might have done that, and that's when it froze. When I was editing that video. I don't remember what I was editing. I don't remember what video I was editing, what game it was or anything. But I was trying to edit a video like that. And it didn't let me. I'm pretty sure I still have the clips. I think if I scroll back through my capture gallery and look at the clips, I think one of them will like jog my memory and I'll remember what I was trying to do, what videos I was trying to piece together and upload to YouTube. Because I don't remember it exactly, but I think I might remember if I scroll through my capture gallery and I see it. So, if I don't get any bites, what should I do? Should I forward the time anyway? I only need one fish, so... Oh, there we go. I was just saying, if I don't get any bites, should I forward the time anyway? But this is gonna be it. This is gonna be my last fish of the night. Oh shoot, I didn't look at my money. I mean my XP that I needed. I mean, I'm gonna clip the whole hour, so what I might do... Okay, yeah, I can go back on the hour. On the clip, after I clip it, I'll have to like go through the clip, look at every fish that I caught. I mean, for this one at least, I'll make sure to take note. I'll make sure to take note of my XP when I start the St. Croix one. But for this one at least, since I didn't check it beforehand, what I'm gonna have to do is after I clip the hour, I'm gonna have to go through the video and look at each fish individually. I'm gonna have to go through the video and look at each fish individually to see how much XP each fish gave me, and then calculate it together. Because I mean that was the whole point, to check beforehand so I can avoid having to go through and add it up. But since I forgot to do that, I'm gonna have to go through and calculate up each fish individually by looking at the clip. Oh shoot, what the heck? Did I not time jump? Bro, I thought I time jumped. Bro, I'm glad I noticed I didn't time jump. Because I would have been sitting here for, I don't know, the rest of the hour not catching anything. Wait, what? You just skipped the XP, huh? Oh, I forgot it tells you the XP up there on the thing. Oh well, I got it in the clip. I'll look at it that way then instead of adding up the XP. I'll look at that on the clip. Like I'll pause it at that moment on the clip, and I'll add up the XP per day. So like depending on how many days I get through in this hour. If I get through 2 days or 3 days in this hour, I'll add up the XP from each day, get my total. Yeah. They biting now. I'm on a forward time actually, because I just caught 3 fish. And then I'm gonna go at 12, which is peak hours. So that should. I'll probably change the title. Fishing. I'll probably change the title to instead of fishing for white sturgeon at live San Joaquin Delta. I'll probably do the title. I'll probably name this stream the same as I'm gonna name the video, and I'll just put behind the scenes. That this is the behind the scenes of it. I'll put live behind the scenes. Because y'all are basically seeing the behind the scenes of the video. Y'all are seeing the raw footage right here. This is the raw footage. I'll record the intro of the video. I'll record the intro of the video on stream, and my cuts and my bloopers and stuff before I clip it, and that's gonna be on this stream because it's the behind the scenes. So this is the raw uncut footage before I edit the video. Hey, come on, hold on, come on. Cast this out, come on. Bro, I just went to take a drink of Coke, and some spilled on my chin, and some leaked on my pants. It was weird because it was kind of like I don't know if I tilted it too early before I put the can on my lip or what happened, but it was kind of like it kind of felt like it was, you know, like when you pull a prank on somebody and you like poke a hole in a cup or a water bottle or something, and when they go to drink it and they tilt it, it leaks out the bottom as it tilts, or it leaks out the like the kind of top of the bottle and leaks all over them. That's kind of what just happened to me, but there was no hole in the can. In a minute when I recast out, I'm gonna check my timer, see how many minutes I have left. I'll check it after I recast the rod. And this is I think my second fish. I don't know if this is my second or third fish since I jumped time. Let's see what time. I got 18 more minutes on here done. I got 18 minutes. 18 more minutes to fish here. Don't let up on tension, just pull up hard. Dope, I play also. Hey, don't trip. Welcome to the live. Never seen you here before. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, nope, no, I need that. 2 a.m. It's 12, so yeah. 2 a.m. Also, for those of you just getting here, I'll explain to you what I'm doing because it's not in the title yet. I'm going to edit the title a little bit later. I think after I finish this first hour, I'm going to edit the title. What I'm doing is I'm fishing here at San Joaquin. I'm fishing here at San Joaquin for 1 hour. I am about to get off. Okay, see ya, James. Thanks for stopping by. But I'm fishing here for 1 hour at San Joaquin for white sturgeon. And I'm going to see how much XP I get, how much money I get, and like basically how much I enjoy fishing for these fish in this hour. And then I'm going to go back to St. Croix and do the exact same thing, fishing for northern pike. And I'm going to compare them and see which one's better. And I'm going to make a video out of it to post here on YouTube for anybody who's wondering the stats on that. So this is basically the behind the scenes live stream. So basically y'all are seeing it here live, the behind the scenes, before I post the actual video on YouTube. But I didn't put that in the title yet, so that's why I'm explaining it. But after I'm done with this hour, I have maybe about 15 minutes now, 15 more minutes here. And after I'm done here, I'm going to leave the lake and write down my stats and stuff that I got, and I'm going to compare. I mean, not compare. I'm going to change the name of the stream. One hour or level 30 tomorrow. Wait, what? What do you mean by that, James? You're gonna get level 30 tomorrow, or are you level 30? Got a fight there? Yep. I'm hoping it's at least a 55 pounder for fighting this much. I've been catching 40 and 45 pounders, so I'm hoping this one's at least a 55. Nope, just a strong 49. Oh, maxed out for the night. Oh, so I am going over to night 3. I didn't think I was gonna go to night 3. 8 fish. I am going over to night 3. I didn't think I was gonna get to night 3. 4425 XP from that. I didn't think I was gonna get to night 3. in the hour because I didn't think the fish were biting enough for that. But we're going to night 3 before the hour's up. How many days do you think I'll get at? How many days do you think I'll get at St. Croix? Fishing for northern pike for 1 hour. Because the days are gonna. I think the days are gonna be longer. Yeah, the days are gonna be longer than the nights here. Because here I'm gonna fish at night for pike. I mean for sturgeon. At St. Croix I'm gonna fish for pike during the day. Two days maybe, I don't know. We'll see. £13 striped bass. Nice. So should I do the missions here? Or should I just focus on sturgeon grinding while I'm at this lake? Hey, I was going to say if that's your gamer tag on top left, going to add you on PlayStation. Yes, that is my tag. I think that's exactly my PlayStation name. Yeah. And I think I have the robot. Let me see what's my. Yeah, mine's like the little blue robot thing. It's one of the default PlayStation logos. I need someone to play this game. Oh yeah, don't trip. Add me on PlayStation, and I think that should add you. That should add you as my Fishing Planet friend, and you can join our. What level are you on Fishing Planet? Cause me and my uncle here, he's in the chat as Samuel Gonzalez. He's the one playing with me right now. We created our own club. Well, he created it and named it for my YouTube community, and he promoted me to president. We're looking for members here. I'm trying to fill it with members from my YouTube, and right now it's me, my uncle, and James, the one that's here in the chat. So basically, if you don't know what a club is, basically we can create club rooms, and when we're playing together, I can create a club room, and we can play together in the club room, and depending on how many club members you have in the room, you'll get a little XP bonus per fish for each club member. So right now, me and my uncle are in this club room, so we're both getting a little bit of XP bonus for both of us being in here. But the more club members that we have in the same club room together, the more that XP bonus will be. So you'll get the XP bonus, and we'll get the bonus for all of us being in there together. Level 30. Okay, that's great because you got St. Croix. That's about what right now our limitation or requirement, however you want to say it, is level 5. I think he said it you have to be at least level 5 to join. But we're thinking of upping it to level 30. We're thinking of upping the requirement to level 30 players. That way they have at least St. Croix unlocked. That way when we want to grind the club rooms and create club rooms for people to join us, we want to make sure they have at least St. Croix unlocked. That way we can grind for fish in those lakes. So either we can go all fish together. We can either go all fish together at St. Croix, or we can come here and fish for sturgeon here, or we can go to another lake after that, and fish for XP. But yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do. Make sure that the people that we add are at least level 30. So James is a level 29, but he's about to be 30. So you at least have people that actually play and don't fill up your members. Yeah, we only have us 3 right now. I think you can. My uncle said you have a total of 20 members. You have a total of 20 members in the club. So yeah, if you join, you'd be the fourth. You'd be the fourth person in here. Wait, Sammy, does the 20 members, does that include me, or is it the president and 20 members that can be in the club? Drew2XX wants to be your friend on PlayStation. Is that you? That you just added me? I just got a notification on my phone, on my PS app. $20 total, including us. Okay. Yeah. So we can have 18 other people in here with us. Just as you, is Drew2XX. Alright. I'll accept that in a minute, because I don't want to waste any time playing this. After my hour is up here, I'll go and accept that. Let me see, how much time do I have? 5.5 minutes. I'm gonna fish here for 5.5 minutes at this lake, and then I'm going to collect my stats and leave and write everything down before I go to St. Croix. Yo, what movie I watched? We watched a horror movie called The Last Rite, R-I-T-E, The Last Rite, and after that we started the movie Daddy's Home with Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg, but we only watched like half of that movie, and then we went downstairs and started talking about random stuff. But that movie, The Last Rite, was pretty good. It was a movie of it was a true story of demon possession. A lady that got possessed by this shadow man, or they call him the Man in the Hat. They're biting. The one I'm holding right now. Cool, gotta check it out. Yeah, definitely check it out. It's pretty cool. We spent a few minutes trying to find the movie because my mom had called me beforehand, and that's when I ended the stream to go watch it with them, that they're gonna watch a movie. And I told her I was doing a live stream, but let me end it real quick and I'll head up there. I ended the live stream, then I went out, made some hot dogs, went upstairs, sat down with them, and they still hadn't chosen the movie. And we sat there for about 10 minutes, maybe 10 to 15 minutes trying to decide on a movie. We're scrolling through the movie list on Max Reloaded on our Fire Stick. and we couldn't find the movie, and we even tried to get ChatGPT to recommend us some horror movies, and we could not find one. And then I guess we came across that one. We watched the trailer to it, and we all agreed on it. Hey, you think I'll finish day 3? You think I'll finish day 3? I got 2.5 minutes. I got 2.5 minutes to fish. Y'all think I'll finish day 3 by the time it's over? To get the full stats of day 3? Because I'm only going for the hour. Once the hour hits, I'm not going to count any more stats. I'm going to take the clip and that's going to be it. So if my keep net's not full by the time this 2.5 is done, then I'm not going to count the rest of it. James just added me on PlayStation as well. Wait, don't trip 420. Did you was that just a PlayStation request that you sent me, or did you add me on Fishing Planet? Cause I kind of don't want to fill up my PlayStation friends with everybody. So if you just plan on playing Fishing Planet with me, just send me a request on Fishing Planet. Don't worry about sending me on friend requests on PlayStation. You done with San Joaquin? Not yet. I'm doing this basically. I'm doing this comparison, Tiger, where this is behind the scenes of it. I'm going to make a video of comparing San Joaquin fishing for sturgeon and St. Croix fishing for northern pike. And I'm going to fish for 1 hour at both of them, and I'm going to compare the XP. I'm going to compare the XP and money that I get in the hour and the overall fun that I have fishing for those fish. And I'm gonna go by those 3 factors and compare them and make my decision which one I think out of those 3 is better. Okay, the hour is done. I'm gonna clip 1 hour. Let me see where to start. Okay, so the 1 hour started right as I casted out the rods. Which I casted out the rods a little after I started the 1 hour timer, but that's good. Okay. So okay, I'm gonna swipe this thing off because it keeps telling me. Okay, so I'm gonna finish out the day. I'm gonna forward time and finish out this day, and then I'm gonna go back to my home. So whatever fish I catch now is not counting towards the thing. I already took the 1 hour clip. Whatever fish I count now, it's not counting. I just want to make sure I fill up my keep net so I can get the max money for this day. That's funny, bro. I get these fish right as I finish the hour. I could have got these two fish during the hour, bro. But I got them right after I ended the hour. Hey, well, I got a good amount of fish. I mean, I got a good amount of bait for the hour. I predicted I was going to use about 30 spawn stacks in the hour. So I bought 30 spawn stacks for cash, and I only got 8 right now. Well, after I catch this fish, after I bring this fish in, I'm going to have 7. And I think I have one more. I think I have one more spawn stack for bait coins, because they count as separate baits. They're counting as separate baits. So I have 7 right now of the ones that you buy for cash, and I think I have one more spawn stack of the ones that you buy for bait coins. Noise. For some reason, I feel I made more at Croix, but it took longer. I will watch it through it if you stream it. Yeah, that's I'm doing it in this stream, so I'm gonna edit the title in a minute. Right now, the title is just that I'm fishing at San Joaquin live. But it'd be kind of weird if I had that title and I'm fishing at St. Croix, right? So I'm thinking maybe after I finish out this day, I need to catch one more fish, and then I'll do that real quick. I'm gonna forward the time. I'm gonna catch one more fish, and then I'm gonna go back to my home. I'm gonna write down my stats and stuff that I got. Actually, I'm not gonna write down my stats because after this day, because I didn't write down how much I got the first 2 days here, the first 2 nights, and I'm not gonna write it down on this one because I caught 3 fish after I ended. 3 fish this night after I ended the challenge and thing. So I'll just go back on my clip, my 1 hour clip, and I'll just forward to the moment where it shows my XP and money for each day, and I'll add it up that way. But yeah, after I go back to my home, I'll edit the title of my live stream. I also have to start writing my script. Because I'm gonna record an intro live here, and usually when I record an intro like that, for a YouTube video or TikTok video or something, I'll write it out as a script. Like, if you go to my shorts and you see the 2 shorts, the 2 Fortnite shorts, one where I did a concept idea. It was an idea for a shredder boss, a super shredder boss in Fortnite when they were doing a Ninja Turtle collab. That video, everything I say in that video, I had it on a script that I was reading as I was making the video. And I read it into a voiceover, and then I did the same thing for the Mortal Kombat video. I made an idea for if they were to add Mortal Kombat skins to Fortnite, they could add them as skins, they could add them as bosses, and have Mortal Kombat mythic weapons. Every word that I said in that video was me reading off a script as a voiceover. So I'll probably do the same thing for this video, and I'll record. I'll write the script here, maybe with Charles' help, if y'all want to help me think of the words to write, and I'll give y'all credit in the video if y'all help me, and I will record it here on the live stream, and y'all will even get to see my bloopers. Y'all get to watch me embarrass myself if I mess up. come on, I need a fish. If I don't catch nothing by 4:30 game time, it's 4:15. If I don't catch nothing by 4:30 game time, I'll just leave the lake now. I'm only one fish down anyway. That's like 2,500 bucks, which I would like the extra 2,500 bucks, but if I don't get it, I don't get it. Excuse me. Actually, I'll give it till 2 o'clock, real time. It's 1:57 right now for me. So 3 minutes. I'll give it till 2 o'clock, real time. It's 1:58 now. If I don't catch nothing, by 2 o'clock real time, I'll just leave the lake then. I'll see you around, Slim. See you soon. Alright, you too. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. If I would spend Bitcoin to fast forward to hot times at Croix, it maybe would be better, not sure. Though if it's the free night skip, that makes it legit. At St. Croix, you want to be fishing during the day. The pike don't really bite at night. I'm only fishing at night here at San Joaquin because the sturgeon bite at night, so that's the difference. You fish for sturgeon at night, you fish for pike during the day. It's 1:59. So I probably got like less than a minute. When it hits 2 o'clock, I'm gonna reel in. Okay, it's 2 o'clock. I'm gonna get a bite, so I'm gonna reel in and go back to the home now. I'm done with this lake for now. I'm gonna go test the thing. Alright, I'm gonna edit the stream name. sure I'm spelling it right. St. Croix Lake. So I'll put San Joaquin Delta versus St. Croix Lake, and then in parentheses, I'm going to put Northern Pike versus White Sturgeon. Okay, I'm 2 letters over. Okay, so I'm going to take off the parentheses on live behind the scenes, because that's making it go 2 letters over. So I put live BTS San Joaquin Delta versus St. Croix Lake, and then in parentheses at the end I put Northern Pike versus White Sturgeon. Save. So now if you refresh the stream, the title will be edited. It's no longer fishing at San Joaquin, it's now live behind the scenes, and the new title that I put. Alright, now let me make sure I'm stocked up on shiners, because that's what I'm going to use. $60 shiners. I have 60 shiners. I'm probably going to buy 40 more just to make sure. Actually, I'll buy 20 more. I don't think I'm going to need that many. Why am I on baits? I don't need baits. I'll buy 20 more. 80 will be good, because I'm probably going to be there for about 2 days. Maybe 3. I don't know. Hopefully I make back that 8,000 at least. I mean, actually, I'm for sure gonna make back that 8,000. I'm gonna make back the 8,000, this 4,000 for travel cost. No problem. So I think I'm getting like $26,000 a day. So I'm gonna, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the same thing when I started the timer at San Joaquin. I'm going to, well, I already had my bait on at San Joaquin, so I'm going to put my shiners on my bait, and then I'm going to start the timer, and then I'm going to cast out, because I casted out after I started the timer at San Joaquin, so I'm going to cast out after I start the timer here. I don't want to cast down and start the timer because I didn't do that over there. Oh, let me make a club room here, because that's another thing. Oh, he already went into one. So I'm going to place my rod stand. Place my rod stand. And then I'm going to put shiners on all my rods. Okay, and then I'm going to start. Oh, I also have to put 7/0 hooks. I'm gonna fish with 7/0 hooks for pike. That way I can get bigger pike. Because that's why I fish with 7/0 when I fish for pike here. gonna start the timer right now. Oh, I forgot to unclip. The Arctic's is the only rod that I fished for pike here. The Arctic's, the one that I'm holding right now, is the only rod out of these three that I've fished here for pike. The other two rods that are on the stands, I've never fished for pike before. So I'm gonna see if they're actually good at this lake. I've never used them. I had my old setup here. Oh, I forgot to check the hours too. After I catch the next fish, when I bring it in, I'll check the hours, make sure I'm at peak. All those 4 marker buoys right there, I caught unique pike out of all 4 of those, so hopefully I get lucky with some of those. Alright, I shouldn't have to walk and use the net, hopefully, for any of these rods, because all these rods are stronger. I should be able to just reel them right into me from right here. And that's another thing, since I have way stronger rods now, I should be able to fight 3v1s all day. No problem. What the heck did I just catch? That's not a pike. Was that a pike? Oh, it was a pike. It looked weird. Look how easy that pike's coming in, bro. Look how easy it's coming in. On max drag. Which one is this? This is the Arctic's that I'm using. Look right here, this one on max drag too. Max drag, bringing in like nothing. My feeder rod couldn't bring it in that easily on max drag. I couldn't even go to max drag on my feeder rod. I had to keep it on second to last notch. She's about to take that one. That's my rod right here on the left stand. I will say one thing so far. See, that was a 21 pounder. No problem at all. No problem at all. Because the pike are way smaller than the sturgeon. No problem at all. Reeling him in like perches, bro. Like perch. No problem at all. Bro. That stuff had a bite on it and I lost it because of a bush. plug my phone charger in. I just got that. I'm at 10%. So far, I'm liking St. Croix better than San Joaquin. Just like enjoyability, and see that's why I'm adding that as a factor. Not to be biased, but just because that's an important factor. Which one is more enjoyable? Which lake is more enjoyable? So that's why my three factors is which one makes more money, which one makes more XP, and which one is more enjoyable. I'm probably gonna get a bite on the other float over there, the one that's on my rod stand. It's moving around too much. Yep, right there. Watch. It's gonna go under right now. Right now. Right now. Okay, no, it's not moving. It's back to moving again. Oh, there it goes. I was about to say, did my float just go off to the left so fast? I wasn't sure if that's what I saw or not. And then I saw my rod bend, and it confirmed it for me. So far, it feels like I'm getting more XP in this too than I was getting at San Joaquin. I don't know for sure yet. That's what this comparison's for. Oh my god, did I just lose my fish? Of course I did, because there's some stupid weeds, bro. Why are the weeds? Bro. I swear, it's like the fish, they swim into the grass, and then they make me lose my fish immediately. Probably this rod on the left right here. It's probably gonna get a bite. Yep. Well, one thing I can say for sure is that this gear definitely made the pike grind a lot easier. Hey, what's a good name for our community? I was just thinking of it. Um, like, you know how every YouTuber has a name for their YouTube community? Uh, let's see, what's an example? Shoot, what's an example? I guess since we're playing Fishing Planet, Bow Angles would be a good example. He calls his group he calls his viewers anglers, And like, shoot, what's another example? I can't think of one. Like their fan base or whatever. Like for example, artists. Um, Sabrina's is the Carpenters. Taylor Swift is the Swifties. Stuff like that. What are we? Or what are y'all? What is the Purple Flame gaming fan base called? That way I can call y'all by that when I record my intro for this video. Okay, so I'm reeling in trophies like it's nothing. I really hope I catch at least one unique. I want to catch at least one 30-pound unique just to see how easily I bring it in with this gear. Because that's the reason I wanted to upgrade my gear to come to this lake, was so I can bring in the uniques way easier. So I upgraded my keep net so I can keep the uniques from here. And I upgraded my gear so I can bring in the uniques way easier, because I was going to upgrade my gear. I was going to upgrade my gear and then come back to this lake, but I decided to go to San Joaquin instead. Sorry, Dano. That's alright. I'll try to think of some ideas and I'll run them by y'all. Yeah, think if they're good. Or tell me if you think they're good. But I haven't thought about that. It's probably a good thing to think about. Probably a very important thing to think about. Has to be something related to the title. It has to be something related to my YouTube name. And something that fits for all games, not just this. Like Bow Angles has anglers because it's a fishing channel. But I'm not just Fishing Planet. I stream and upload all different games that I play. But I mean, I guess that it doesn't matter what type of games we play, because since my name is Purple Flame Gaming, that already kind of signifies that I play all games. So basically, just going off of that, think of a name for the fan base. Kind of like Taylor Swift and the Swifties. Swifties is based off her last name. Same thing, Carpenters, Sabrina Carpenter. And then there's bow angles, anglers. stuff like that. There's other gaming YouTube channels that have stuff like that. I can't think of any. Like, I don't know why. Bo Angles is the first one that comes to mind when I think of the name Anglers from his fan base. But I know there's a ton of other YouTubers. Oh, and I don't know if y'all know the YouTube channel Mariah and Bill. They're like a little vlog channel. Their fan base is Marble, like a combination Mariah, Bill, Marble, something like that. I was thinking just saying gamers, but like that's kind of generic, kind of plain. I don't know if I want to do that. But what's up, gamers? Purple Flame here. Y'all think this could be a unique? It's fighting quite a bit. Usually on my other rod setup, I have to go fight the unique, so I have to walk away from my rods to fight them. But I'm actually able to bring that one in. Y'all think it might be a unique, but I'm able to bring it in pretty fast. But it's because my gear is stronger. Nope, just a pretty strong trophy. Not a unique. I do want to catch a unique though. I want to see how this gear holds up against a unique. Okay, what's those red arrows? Let me see. What's tackles modifier is giving me minus 67. So what is that? Why is my tackle modifier minus 67 XP? Because usually my tackles modifier gives me extra XP. Because sometimes it has the triple green arrow. Triple green arrow meaning that I'm getting XP from the fish, the XP from the club bonus, and the XP from the tackles modifier. But that one just said I got minus XP from the tackles modifier. Rod stronger, that's why those Pike unique hit hard. Oh yeah, I know the unique Pike hit hard. Like I said, I've never caught a unique with these rods, but I have caught a unique Pike on my feeder rod when I was here before. And when I caught it with my feeder rod, I had to go from right here. The thing fought me and made me walk all the way over there to that side of the lake just to reel it in. Because it kept taking line out. In order to fight against it from taking line out, I had to walk over there with it to close the distance between me and the fish. And I would fight them for about a good 10 minutes before I reeled them in. But I wanna catch a unique on one of these rod setups and see how different it feels. Because I already know it's gonna be a lot easier, but I want to know how much easier it is. Hey GX Hunter, welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy it here. Me too, way down beach. Yeah. 11. I'm gonna go 12 just to respawn some fish because I've already been fishing here for a little bit. Also, if I get stuck with the long wait time, I will spend the bait coin just so I don't have to wait. Because if I have to wait for a long wait time, that takes away from the 1 hour that I have fishing here. So, in order to avoid that, if I get caught with the wait time while I'm trying to forward time, I'll just use the 1 bait coin to skip it. But I shouldn't be getting caught with long wait times unless it's from a day skip. So like, let's say if I forward from here to the next day, I might get about a 40 to 50 minute wait time. That I don't want to affect me, so I might use a bait coin to skip that. That way I can stick to the 2 to 3 minute wait times. Because 2 to 3 minute wait times aren't that bad, because when I skip, I can fish for about 5 minutes before I have to skip again. So by the time I'm ready to skip, that wait time's already done. So I'm just constantly skipping. Yeah. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing this behind the scenes, doing this little comparison between Northern Pike at St. Croix and White Sturgeon at San Joaquin. I'm seeing which one's better by 3 factors. Actually, I might do 4 factors. The 3 factors that I was saying was money, XP, and enjoyability. Which one's better? The 4th factor I might add in is how consistent the fish are biting. So I'm going to compare them based on which one gives more money, which one gives more XP, which one's more enjoyable to play, and which fish bites more consistently, the Northern Pike or the White Sturgeon. Which, so far for enjoyability, I'm liking the Pike better, and for which ones are biting more consistently, I think it's the Pike. Oh, this is unique for sure. This is a unique for sure, chat. This is a huge unique, bro. Let's see. Let's see how easy the fight is compared to my feeder rod. Let's see if I have to walk away from my rod or not. Usually I have to walk all the way over there down beach to reel it in. I don't think so with this one though, because it's coming in. It did take it all the way over there 100 feet, but it's coming in now. Usually by this point it would take it all the way over there about 150 feet and I would have to walk with it to close the distance. And I would fight it for about 10 minutes. But I'm bringing this in pretty easy now. But just considering how it took my line out so fast over there to 100 feet, it's definitely a unique. But let's see if I can reel it in without the net. Maybe a cat? No, I don't think it's a cat. I don't think it's a cat. I haven't caught any cat at this spot. At this spot, I've only been catching Northern Pike. And let's see if I can bring both of them in together. Let's see if I can bring this unique and this other fish in together, fighting a 2v1. Because before when I was fighting unique, I had to focus on the unique. I couldn't fight any other fish or else I was never going to get the unique in. It was going to take way too long. But let's see if I can 2v1 this and bring in the unique. Bring in both of these. Wait, the other one might be a strong trophy. I might have a unique and a strong trophy on the line here. I'm gonna stretch the line. I'm just gonna keep the line stretched on the other one, and I'm gonna focus on fighting this unique. Okay, I almost got it. I'm gonna stretch the line one more time, and then I'm going to reel in. see, is it a unique? 40-pound unique. Let's go. My new biggest. Let's go. 40-pound unique. That's my new biggest pike. It's not my new biggest fish. That's my new biggest pike. Oh, I lost it. I forgot I had a... I was so astonished by that one. I forgot I had a fish on this other one. Let's go. And I didn't even fight it as long as I usually fight my pike. Like, the biggest pike I've gotten on this lake before was a 30-pound... it was a 30-pound... 38-pound pike. But now, this is my biggest pike on this lake. 40-pound. Nice. That's what's up. That's the first pike I've caught. The first unique pike I've caught with this gear. Not bad. I'm gonna actually forward the time now to reset the... Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I'm going to throw this back in. I'll reel this one in. I'll reel this one in and then I'll jump the time. Because I want to reset the little timer for uniques. Oh, I can't. Oh well. They're still biting, so I'm gonna keep fishing for the 4 minutes. I was gonna reset the timer for uniques because Wingnut was telling me that for uniques usually you can only catch like 1 to 2 uniques at a spot at a time, and you have to forward 1 hour game time to respawn the unique. Either that or a different spot. If you want to catch another unique, you have to either forward 1 hour to the game time, and if you want to fish the same spot, or just go to a different spot to catch a unique. Okay, so you see, now that I forward to the next morning, I'm probably going to have a long wait time now. So I'm going to fish here until it starts to slow down. And then after it starts to slow down, I'm going to use a bait coin to skip the time. That way I don't get caught with the wait times. I want to be constantly fishing peak hours or close to peak hours. That way I can get super consistent bites. Like normally I wouldn't care. I would wait for the wait time. I would either wait for the wait time or I'd go over there or something. But for this I want to catch as many fish as possible in the hour, so I'm going to use the bait coin to skip if I have a long wait time. But so far from what it's looking like, I might stick to St. Croix. Now, I don't want to make a final conclusion yet until I run the stats and can fully compare them. But so far what it's looking like is St. Croix might be better than San Joaquin. For money and bite consistency at least, and enjoyability. Now I don't know for sure yet XP. For XP, San Joaquin might have a beat, but so far for the enjoyability, the money, and the consistency that they're biting, yeah, it might be better. Ardix, Brutus. Alright, so what Sammy predicted, he said maybe 2 days I'll get in the hour. So we'll see if I complete day 2 and get to day 3 in the hour, or if the hour is going to end sometime during day 2 here. Let me see where I'm at right now. I got 17 minutes. 17 minutes to farm here for the video. So yeah, probably sometime during day 2 here. So maybe like 1.5 days. Yeah, maybe like 1.5 days at St. Croix. I got 3 nights in the hour. I got 3 nights at San Joaquin. I was like a day and a half. 11-minute wait time. I got 17 minutes to fish. So after that wait time's done, I'll be able to skip again, and I'll have 7 minutes from then, or I'll have 6 minutes from then to fish. Might be another unique. Yeah, has to be another unique. It took out 100 feet of line. The only other fish that took out 100 feet of line on this rod so far was the unique that I caught, 40-pound unique. So this one didn't take it out as much. So it's not another 40-pound, but it might be another unique, maybe a 30, 35-pounder. Nope. Just a strong trophy. At San Joaquin, I would fill my keep net every night, 661 pounds. Wow. Every night, 661 pounds. I have a 330-pound keep net, and I was having trouble filling it just because they don't want to bite so much. Like the pike right here, I'm getting a bite every maybe when if I keep consistently jumping the time every 2 hours when they slow down, I'd say the pike are biting maybe a bite every 1 to 2 minutes, if not less. Yeah, I'd say maybe a bite a minute ratio. But at San Joaquin, I'm getting a bite like at peak, maybe every minute and a half to 2 minutes I'm getting a bite. And then whenever it's not peak, maybe every 3 to 4 minutes if they're wanting to be jerks and not bite my bait. Sometimes I'll even go like 5 to 6 minutes without getting a bite, and then I jump time, and they still don't bite for a few minutes. So that's what I'm saying from my personal experience. San Joaquin isn't that good for that reason, but I've noticed for some people, like my uncle and some people in the chat, they're telling me that San Joaquin is pretty good. And on Bo Angle's video, when he did the same video that I'm recording right now, he said San Joaquin was better. But from my experience, not so much. That's why I'm making this video. I'm making my own comparison video to see, based on my experience, which one has a better, which one is better by comparison. Bro, it's 2:58 a.m. I said earlier that I was gonna start my Fishing Planet stream in the evening hours, so I wouldn't have to stay up all night. I could still get a decent Fishing Planet stream. But then I went to go watch that movie, and I came back and started to stream at midnight. So now here I am, streaming Fishing Planet at late hours again, doing the one thing I didn't want to do. That's why I started streaming Fishing Planet earlier at 6 p.m. so that I can hopefully end at midnight and have a 6-hour stream. But because I went to go watch the movie, I ended after like 2.5 hours. Came back at midnight, which is the time I was planning on getting off and stopping the stream. I came back at midnight, and now here I am at almost 3 in the morning, or 3 in the morning now. It's 2:59. Streaming still. I'm probably gonna end the stream after I finish this comparison, and after I record my intro and outro. I'll record my intro and outro at the end of the stream, so y'all can see it live here behind the scenes, and y'all can possibly watch me embarrass myself, try to record it. Y'all get to watch the bloopers firsthand here. If I do mess up though, do y'all think I should post the bloopers in my video at the end after my outro and stuff? I'll put the bloopers at the end of the video. Cause I usually mess up, like when I write scripts and stuff. I usually mess up trying to read it while I'm doing cuts and stuff, and I have to restart. Cause that's probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write a script on my notes, and I'll read it off like while I'm in the main menu or something. Or maybe I'll be at one of the lakes and I'll go into like the camera mode while holding a fish or something. No worries, bro. Family time. Yeah, that's the only reason I went. I didn't want to leave him hanging watching the movie, so my mom had called me on the phone, told me that they were upstairs already, about to start the movie, even though they were still looking for a movie. They didn't even know what movie they were gonna watch when she called me. I told her I was doing a live stream, but I'll end it real quick and go up there. So, we got 34 viewers in here. I'm curious if anybody, out of you 34 people that are watching here, 35 people now, out of you 35 people that are watching, how many of you just have this stream running in the background while you're playing Fishing Planet? I'm curious, because my uncle and I were talking about that. We were texting on Instagram, and he said that's probably what a lot of people are doing, because that one stream I had the other night where I had a peak of 225 viewers at once, where I streamed all night, and he said that's probably what a lot of people are doing, and that's why I had so many, because I had 225 viewers at once, but yet only like 4 people, I only had like 4 people talking in my chat most of the time. So if y'all can hear me, like if y'all have y'all's volume up, is that what y'all are doing? Are y'all watching my stream and playing Fishing Planet? Because I'm actually interested in knowing if that's what people are doing. I? Well, what does I mean, Tiger? Alright, I'm gonna jump forward. Let's see, 10 a.m. Oh, I thought, bro, my float went behind one of my marker buoys, and I thought I had a bite. I thought it went under, because I couldn't see it. Weeping Willows Fisheries? Oh, you're fishing right now? Hey, level up, let's go. Bro, I'm stuck. Oh, that's it. That's it. I'm done. Clip the hour. I'm done. I'm gonna finish out the day now. But I already took the clip. I'm done with this hour. What did you catch? Oh, 18-pound trophy. Did I lose it? Nope, I got it. Oh, another one. Bro, where were all these fish at before the hour ended? As soon as the hour ended, I got a bite on all 3 rods. Same thing as San Joaquin. As soon as the hour ended, I started getting more bites. Weeping Willow's best lake for carp. Wait, when I skipped a day, did it pop up how much XP and money I got for that single day? Because I forgot to check in my fishnet. When I finished day 1 here, did it say how much money and XP I got? Dang, I'm almost done with the original 60 shiners that I had. Well, before I came back to this lake, I had 60 shiners, so I bought an extra 20 more, so I can have 80. And now I'm at 26, so the 60 shiners that I had before, once I use them up, I'll have 20 left. Since I bought in 20 extra, so I only have 6 more. I only have 6 shiners left from the original 60 that I had. It did too, but I missed it. Okay, so yeah, if it did, then that's fine, because I already clipped the whole hour. So if it did, I could just go back on the clip, and I'll see, because that's what I'm going to have to do for San Joaquin anyway, because I wasn't paying attention to writing it down. So on both clips, I'm going to have to go back and look at how much money I made per day while I was fishing at both lakes. How much money in XP I got for each day. My 3 nights at San Joaquin, and then my two days here. Since I'm not finishing this day on the challenge, on the comparison, what I'm gonna have to do to get my money on this one and my XP is I'm gonna have to actually go through the clip and look at each individual fish that I caught on the clip and add up all of the money that I got and add up all of the XP that I got from each fish. But for day 1, I could just write down that full number in XP instead of the XP and money. But for day 2 here, I'm going to have to go through and individually calculate on my calculator how much money from each fish and how much XP for each fish to find out how much I got on day 1. I mean on day 2. I'm actually going to, when you leave, it will show altogether total. Yeah, I know it's going to show altogether total for day 2, but I want to know. I don't want the full total of day 2 because see, I'm catching fish right now, and these fish I'm catching right now, they're not gonna count. They're not gonna count for my comparison video because my hour's already up. I'm only fishing right now to fill up my keep net so I can finish out the day. But while I'm fishing right now, real quick, I'm gonna start writing my little script for my intro and outro of the video. I'm gonna start writing it on my notes. Let's see what sounds good to me. Alright, I'm gonna recast. Actually, I'm gonna look at the time, see if I can skip again or not. I can't. So I'm gonna recast real quick this one. And then I'm gonna pull the other one out so that I can recast it in a minute after I change the time. Oh, well, let me recast this one and catch this fish real quick before I redo the time. I'm gonna go ahead and go to peak so I can catch faster. Because I'm gonna go back after this anyway. 285 to 330. I should be able to fill it up at this peak. Bro, is enjoyability a word? Because I'm trying to spell it and my autocorrect is telling me I'm stupid. Enjoyability. I'm getting enjoyably and I'm getting an enjoyability separate. So is it a word or is it two words? The one on my bottom sniper might be a little bit stronger. Yeah, because this one's coming in way easier. So I think the one on the bottom sniper is a stronger fish. Should be a word. Again, bro? Bro, where were these kind of bites when I was doing my hour? Dang it, that one got off. Bro, where were these kind of bites when I was doing my hour? I just got 4 fish back to back there. I lost one, but I had 4 fish back to back. Yeah, it's a word. How is it spelled? Is it just enjoy ability? Is it like those two words, but with no space? Because that's how I spelled it, and my autocorrect was kind of telling me I was stupid. Because it had that red line underneath it, like if it wasn't a word. Oh, that's my last fish right there. Alright. Oh, I can't go into that camera mode while I'm not holding a fish, right? I have to be holding a fish to go into that mode. Enjoyability. Oh yeah, well that's how I spelled it, and it was telling me it's not a word. I guess I'll just spell it like that anyway, because that makes the most sense. What background should I have while I'm talking, while I'm doing my intro and outro of the video? Because I'm going to record it right here and take the clip on the PlayStation, so... Like, should I put it on this screen? Should I have it just, like, sitting like this? Or should I go back to my home and have it on the lakes? What should I do? Or should I catch a fish? Or should I catch a fish and have the camera on me while I'm talking? Just now caught my first unique. I only caught one unique. I wonder if I should go for another one. Siri wouldn't spell it, had to Google it. And there, I said Siri and there's my Siri popping up. Bro, should I try to catch another unique pike? Should I try to fish until I get a unique pike? So I can hold it while I'm talking? Nah, I think I'll just have it on the main menu, with the lakes while I'm talking. Alright, so I recorded I wrote down my script for the first little paragraph, and the second little section. Let's see, I'm still writing it though, well, kinda. Let's see.
Let's see. Instead of saying judging it based on, I'm going to say breaking it down into 4 categories. So I'm going to be breaking it down into 4 categories: money earned, XP earned, efficiency, and enjoyability. Let's see, now we're going to say that. Let's say, at St. Croix, I will be fishing northern pike, and at San Joaquin, I will be going for white sturgeon. So I've already recorded the clips. I've already recorded the full hour at both lakes, and I can say the results from what I've seen. Interesting, so I'm gonna play both clips in the time lapse and then share with you the calculation at the end of the video. So that's what I got for the intro. At the end of the video, enjoy. Okay, so that's what I got for the intro. I'll read you the whole intro in a minute, but for the outro, let's see. For the outro. Oh yeah, so I just realized the only thing you're probably not going to see in this live stream is the results, the calculation of the results, unless
unless I go through and count, go through the clips and add it up on my calculator. But if I do that on the live stream, y'all will just probably see, y'all are just gonna see a blue screen take over the live the whole time that I'm doing that. So I don't know if y'all want to see that or not. But it would mean that y'all get to see the results here in the live stream before I upload the video. Alright, so I got done typing the outro section. Now I just need to write the calculation section of my script, the results section. So should I calculate that now and write the results on stream? Because I have to go through my clip and look at all of them, and then I have to add them up in my calculator. Actually, I could do it right here, and I don't think that's going to make the screen blue if I just pop up this little screen.
128, 124.
Yeah, this might take a while.
$16.28, $4.45.
Oh, actually, I'm stupid. I could just forward to the end of day 1 instead of having to go individual fish. I have to go individual fish on day 2, but on day 1, I could just go to the end of the day. That'll save me so much time calculating. Let's see, where's the end of the day? 242, that's fine. Okay, 275 out of 330. 315 out of 330. I think that's my last fish right here. Yeah, that's my last fish. So where's the results? So let's see, where did I finish the day at? I finished the day at 39 minutes. 39 minutes, the end of day 1. Oh no! Wait, did I skip it so fast it didn't finish the number? Yes, I did, bro. Hold on, can I clip another hour? Or 30 minutes or something? Hold on. I'm gonna clip a little bit longer clip. I'm gonna clip another hour. And I'm gonna see. Okay, day 1 is where I caught the unique. Okay. Oh wait, that's not gonna help me either. That's not gonna help me either, but that's just gonna be the same clip. Dang it. So I've got no choice but to go fish by fish now on day 1. Whatever's clever, I'm not interested in hearing results. Bro, so I got no choice but to... Bro. I've got no choice but to go through each fish on the clip and write it down in my notes. Because and I just noticed in the clip I skipped past it, so like you have to leave it on there for a while. When it shows you the results for each day, you have to leave it on there for a while so the number can like go up of how much you made in that day. But I skipped it while the number was going up, so I have no set number on how much I made on day 1. So I'm gonna have to go through each I'm gonna have to go through each individual fish and see how much money and XP I got for each fish, and then add it all together.
So yeah, I'll probably just calculate on the live stream here anyway, and get the full behind the scenes. Because I mean, this is part of it. This is part of the process. I mean, the only thing that I'm not going to be live for is while I'm recording the actual video or while I'm editing the actual video. But the whole making of the clips and stuff, I'm going to do. So I'm going to calculate it all right now, and then after I'm done calculating it, I'm going to record my intro, the results, and the outro, and clip it. And then I'm going to end the live stream and go edit it in Share Factory. Sorry, all my rod's going crazy. I read your chat. Sorry, all my rod's going crazy, and Siri popped up on my phone. Hang on, let me put in chat what I'm doing, just for the people who are just joining.
Alright, it's taking a little longer than usual just because I had to go through each individual fish. I'm at 24 minutes out of the hour on the St. Croix video.
Alright, I have moved on to day 2 of St. Croix to calculate the money and XP per fish. Interesting. Just read that chat. Okay, I just got done individually counting the XP, the XP and money per fish, per individual fish at St. Croix for a day and a half in game time. So now I'm gonna calculate it real quick, my calculator, and put down a total money and total XP for the hour. Then I'm gonna do the same for San Joaquin. Okay, so total money in the hour was 41,014. Alright, total XP from the hour at St. Croix was 10,764. Alright, now I'm going to go back on the clip from San Joaquin and count the XP and money per fish and write it down. It shouldn't take me as long as what St. Croix took me, because I caught more fish during St. Croix, so going individual was going to take forever. But at San Joaquin, I was only catching like 8 to 9 fish a night, so going through that hour should be a lot faster. The first thing I'm gonna check though at St. Croix, I'm gonna see if I gave the thing time to pop up after I completed night 1. I'm gonna see if I gave the thing time to pop up for my total money, because that'll save me a lot of time. If not, then I will have to go fish by fish and write it down. But if it told me my total for night 1 and I didn't skip it too fast, then that'll save me a lot of time, because then I could just write down that whole number for night 1. Alright, let's see. 31 minutes is when I fast forward to day 2. Ah, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Again, I skipped it way too fast, so I have to go day by day. I just did that to myself, bro. I skipped it way too fast. So I couldn't see the number. Just look at the end of day 1, day 2, and day 3 individually. And this might take. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, looking at day 1, 2, and 3 individually. But that's what I'm saying. I looked on the clip. I skipped past it too fast, so it doesn't even say the number, because even if I try to pause it as soon as it pops up, it's not gonna show the full total number, because when you click on it, it has to the number has to go up, and I skipped it when it was about halfway through the total number. So if I were to pause on that screen, it's probably only tell me half the total number. So to get the exact total number, I have to actually go through the clip and write down the XP and money for each individual fish. That's why it's taking me so long.
And I kind of did that to myself because I wasn't thinking about that during the clip, and I just skipped right past the thing. Bro, one thing that amazes me is the fact that I was at 32 viewers around the time that I started calculating this stuff, and now I'm up to 39. I thought my viewers would have gone down just staring at the main menu while I was doing all this, but my viewers actually went up just staring at the main menu. Like, bro, if I go AFK in Fortnite, my viewers can plummet from like 10 down to the one viewer, which is just me watching on my own phone. But this, my viewers can go up like 10 people just from staring at the main menu. Alright, I just finished calculating or writing down the money and XP for day 1, night 1 at San Joaquin. So now in a minute I'm gonna fast forward to day 2 to see if I happen to let that number go up, because that'll save me the time for not having to calculate every fish on day 2. Okay, good. Day 2 I happen to stay looking at it, so I can write that down. So that saves me some time, so I don't have to go through each fish of day 2. I'm gonna see if I did that for day 3. So the money on day 2 was 17,420, and the XP on day 2 was 4425. Alright, day 3. Alright, go to the NSC. Day 3. Oh no, day 3 I have to actually calculate because I didn't finish out day 3 on the video. I clipped it when the hour ended, which was probably, it was like 190 pounds out of 330 or something like that. And then I finished the day outside of the clip because I just wanted to finish that before I went back to the main menu. So on day 1 and day 3 I actually have to go through and count each fish. So I just got day 3 left to do, and then I'll be done with that. So I finish that, I can record my video before I end the live stream. So based on numbers so far, I haven't calculated yet, but based on the numbers so far, what they're looking like, I think Stergeon might have Pike beat on money, but the Pike might have them beat on XP. Actually, wait, no, other way around. I think the Stergeon might take it on XP and the Pike on money. Okay, I'm done. So now I'm gonna add it all up. I'm gonna add up the money at San Joaquin, and now I'm gonna add up the XP. Okay, so surprisingly, San Joaquin has St. Croix beat by 2,000 on money. 43,300. St. Croix had 41,014. I'm gonna add up the XP.
Alright, so San Joaquin, the XP came out to 10,537, and St. Croix has 10,764. So St. Croix is slightly better for money, and San Joaquin is slightly better for XP. Wait. No, said that backwards. San Joaquin is slightly better for money, and St. Croix is slightly better for XP. I got 200 more XP at San Joaquin at St. Croix, but I got 2,000 more money in the hour at San Joaquin. Okay, now, to write the analysis or results on my script. Let's see, for the other two categories though, efficiency and enjoyability are basically based on preference. So it's gonna be my opinion. Money earned and XP earned is based on stats. Efficiency and enjoyability is based on opinion, but I'm still gonna include it in the video. So for the enjoyability, I'm going with St. Croix, because so the efficiency and enjoyability tie in together. I'm going with St. Croix for enjoyability just because it's more efficient. The fish bite more often than San Joaquin. That's why I like fishing for the pike better. But yeah, then when it comes to the stats, it's when it comes to stats, San Joaquin is slightly better for XP and St. Croix is slightly better for money. I think the XP, wait, hold on, which one did I say was? St. Croix was slightly better for XP. I think that's because, I've noticed, I think it's because the St. Croix, the pike have trophy and uniques, and what are they called? The white sturgeon only have commons. So I think trophies and uniques give slightly more XP than the commons. No, but doesn't really matter about size, even though the sturgeon are bigger. I think whether the fact that it was a trophy or a unique opposed to a bigger common had something to do with that. So the trophies and uniques give more XP than the common sturgeon. Tiger says which one is more fun. For me, the one that's more fun is St. Croix. So St. Croix wins on that one. But that category is more opinion based, like I said. The stat based ones, the two stat based categories is money earned and XP earned. That's stat based because that's just facts. I played an hour, calculated it. But the other two categories are opinion based. So I say St. Croix was better. Some people might say San Joaquin was better. Okay, so how am I gonna write this? How am I gonna write this into the script of the video? Alright, I'm almost done writing the results. Alright, I'm finally done. So what I'm probably gonna do now, alright, I'm gonna read out the script, and clip each segment of it so that I know where to put it in the video. Alright, so for the intro section of for the very intro of the video. What's up, gamers? Welcome back to... Okay. Hold on. My mind started moving too fast. Faster than I was reading. Take two. What's up, gamers? Welcome back to my channel. My name is Purple Flame, and in this Fishing Planet video, we are going to be fishing for 1 hour at San Joaquin and St. Croix Lake to compare which is better based on stats and which lake you should be grinding to get rich fast in Fishing Planet. So I'm going to be breaking it down into 4 categories: money earned, XP earned, efficiency, how consistent the fish bite, enjoyability, how fun the hour was. Shoot, hold on, I should probably say and in between efficiency and enjoyability. So I'm going to be breaking it down into 4 categories: money earned, XP earned, efficiency, how consistent the fish bite, and enjoyability, how fun the hour was. At St. Croix, I will be fishing for northern pike, and at San Joaquin, I will be going for white sturgeon. I've already recorded the full hour at both lakes, and I can say the results from what I've seen are interesting. So I'm going to play both clips for you in a time lapse, and then share with you the calculation at the end of the video. Enjoy. I'm gonna clip that. Alright. Now for the results. So I hope you enjoyed that little time lapse of my stay at the 2 lakes. Now let's get into the results. After careful analysis of the money and XP at each lake, I calculated the money at St. Croix to be $41,014 after 1 day and a half in game. And on the other hand, okay, hold on, I kind of stuttered. Hold on. So I hope you enjoyed that little time lapse of my stay at 2 lakes. Now let's get into the results. After careful analysis of the money and XP at each lake, I calculated the money at St. Croix to be $41,014 after a day and a half in game time. On the other hand, San Joaquin came out in the lead with $43,300. Now for the XP. San Joaquin ended up with $10,537, while St. Croix beat it by just a few more, coming out to $10,764. Alright, so moving into these next 2 categories, which I'd say, bro, I threw myself off with the spelling. Let's say, which I'd say are more opinion based. I put which say or more opinion based. Bro, fix that real quick. Alright, so moving into these next 2 categories, which I'd say are more opinion based for enjoyability and efficiency. I lean more towards St. Croix just because I really like fishing for pike more, and they are more efficient when it comes to the time between bites. So in conclusion to this video, I'm going to say that if you're wanting to grind money, then San Joaquin is going to be a little bit better, but if you're wanting to level up, then you may lean towards St. Croix. But since they are both super close in both stats, it's kind of just down to which lake you enjoy fishing at more. So I'm probably going to stick with the pike grind for a while. I'm gonna clip that, another 3 minutes. Alright, yeah. The 3-minute clip got enough of it. Alright, I got the whole thing. Now the outro. Alright. Outro's not that long, so I might be able to get it in, and if I get it in one take, I should be able to clip a 1-minute clip. That's gonna be it for the video, y'all. Thanks for sticking around to the end, and I hope this gives you a better understanding of these two lakes and helps you decide which lake you want to be fishing for. Okay. Take 2. That's gonna be it for the video, y'all. Thanks for sticking around to the end of the Bro, my mind's running faster than my lips, bro. Take 3. Wait, no. I said my mind's running faster than my lips. My lips are running faster than my mind. I'm reading it faster than I can think. Take 3. That's gonna be it for the video, y'all. Thanks for sticking around till the end, and I hope this video gives you a better understanding of these two lakes and helps you decide which lake you want to be fishing for to make money, bro. Take 4. That's gonna be it for the video, y'all. Thanks for sticking around till the end, and I hope this video gives you a better understanding of these two lakes and helps you decide which lake you want to be fishing for to make money and level up faster in Fishing Planet. And if this video helped you in any way or you enjoyed it at all, it would mean a lot to me if you would drop a like and smash the subscribe button with post notifications. Oh my god, bro. Can I speak today? Take 5. That's gonna be it for the video, y'all. Thanks for sticking around to the end, and I hope this video gives you a better understanding of these two lakes and helps you decide which lake you want to be fishing for to make money and level up faster in Fishing Planet. And if this video helped you in any way or you enjoyed it at all, it would mean a lot to me if you drop a like and Bro. Take 6. That's gonna be it for the video, y'all. Thanks for sticking around till the end, and I hope this video gives you a better understanding of these two lakes and helps you decide which lake you want to be fishing for. Bro. But that's gonna be it for the video, y'all. Thanks for sticking around till the end, and I hope this video gives you a better understanding of these two lakes and helps you decide which lake you want to be fishing for to make money and leveling up fast. Okay. I just started mixing around the order of the words, bro, that I was reading. But that's gonna be it for the video, y'all. Thanks for sticking around till the end, and I hope the... Alright, can I get through a single paragraph is the question. It's just the outro. That's all it is, bro. Just let me get through it. But that's gonna be it for the video, y'all. Thanks for sticking around till the end, and I hope this video gives you a better understanding of these two lakes and helps you decide which lake you want to be fishing at to make money and level up faster in Fishing Planet. And if this video helped you in any way or you enjoyed it at all, it would mean a lot to me if you drop a like and smash that subscribe button with post notifications on, so you get notified every single time I drop a new video or go live. But with that being said, I'm gonna catch you in the next one. Peace. Finally, bro, I got it done. Let me look at the chat. I missed a few of the chat while I was reading that. I've caught carp. Wait, hold on. Wait, I need to scroll up a little bit. Y'all had a whole conversation in the chat while I was doing that. Spread about the XP, I saw that. Which one is more fun? When I got my 50 level bass boat, I fell in love with Cali. They're both the better lakes to grind in the early half half of leveling up. It helped me practice trolling while casting, retrieving skills with what is Superman doing? Super fun. The next best fish at San Joaquin is the Chinook salmon. Just to catch, they got spunk. Do carpet bite good at nighttime? Oh, carp. I've caught carp at night, but I haven't fished them enough to say if they are good at night. I would think so though. They're bottom feeders with whiskers that can smell bait. They don't have to see much, sort of like catfish. Thank you. Cheers.
Alright. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end the live now. It's coming up on 5 hours. In 8 seconds, so it'll be 5 hours. I'm in the live now, and I'm gonna edit that video. I got all the clips recorded. I'm gonna mess around with Share Factory and see the controls. So I need to speed up. I need to speed up the 2 hours that was at the 1 hour at East Lake, and I need to put some non-copyright music over it, and I need to crop out the talking clips that I just recorded. Alright, this will be it. This is going to conclude the behind the scenes live stream. So next live stream, I'll probably be back at St. Croix Lake. After doing this analysis video, I'll probably be back at St. Croix Lake to farm money. Or I don't know. I'll probably give San Joaquin another chance, and see if it grows on me, and I end up liking that one. Because like I said, they're pretty similar in stats. Just one of them has a higher money per hour, and the other one has a higher XP per hour. But it's not that much of a difference. It's like it's 200 difference on XP and 2,000 difference on money. So you could just stay at St. Croix and be fine. But I'll probably give San Joaquin another chance. See if I end up liking it. But I'm in the live stream. See you all. Good night.